So here we are. It is our third stream of Metaphor. In the last one, we finished the first big dungeon, moved on to the second big location of the game. And I accidentally soft-locked myself in a fight and was too stubborn to turn down the difficulty for about 45 minutes, so you just see me and hear me incessantly bitch like I am to do. But it's okay, I'm a different person now.
Got a moment?
In the future, I will not allow myself to do that. Doesn't help anyone. It also might be because I also popped an edible at the time, so, you know, my brain happened to not be 100% on that one. Let's see. Take me into this guest room. Anyway, we're apparently supposed to, like, take out a serial killer or, like, kidnapper of children or something. And that will give us some more good rep as we enter this king contest thing. So, that sounds like fun.
Good night.
I'm also gonna stock up on items.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I gotta be doing that. We gotta lock in, chat. Here on Arbor's Day.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
I don't know how gorgeous it is. Like, I'm gonna be honest here, Gallica. This place is a very beige. A nice, different look from the last place, but I'm just saying, gorgeous though? Oh, the view of that castle's pretty good. Some of the, like, painterly skybox is nice, but I'm just saying, like, this? I don't know, man. Let's not gas this place up too much. You know? I think we have different expectations of gorgeous. Quaint is a very good word for it. I'm not saying it's bad. But I am saying she might have been gassing this up too much. Now, you may say, KZ, that's a generic video game bark. that shouldn't count. But I'm like, let's take it a little too seriously for my benefit. Is there not, like, a traditional shop anywhere? Doesn't look like it. I imagine the tavern doesn't have it either. I must have to move further up. Hold on, let's check the side area first. Candidate poster. Rogers poster, abolish taxes, it's your money.
Right.
I didn't get to read all that because the fucking auto goes even on non-voice text. It's your money, reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
Right.
Something a merchant would come up with. The more to think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? If there were no taxes, how could a kingdom help anyone? That is true. My candidacy will be Pizza Party Fridays.
What now?
Let me see if there's a way to change auto. Maybe me bitching has all been on me. Auto advanced dialogue with voice. I see. That's been off. Now I'm going to assume, right, that it being off is because I just turned it off during something here. Yes, okay, the auto is written incorrectly. Because it auto advances all dialogue and not just exclusively voice dialogue, which is unfortunate. I will say though, the auto event's quite good. When it's an actual voice thing, it's perfectly paced. Some things leave a little bit too much of a gap. And those I don't like particularly as much. Where they finish a sentence and then you're like waiting for like a second and a half. I'm like, oh no, let's keep going. Let's keep the pacing of the conversation a little bit. Okay, we have some traditional shops here.
All right then.
Let's look here. First up, let's go get traditional items before I look at gear. Because one of the problems that was giving me issues yesterday, I only have one revive. Probably should have more items. Let's sell those for a little bit of extra scratch. Nothing to appraise. Fairy dust is, like, fine. We could buy 10 of those. Revives, yeah, we're gonna want at least 10. Next up, anything that is status related, just buy a bunch. Decreases hit and evasion for an enemy for 3 turns. May inflict sleep on an enemy. I'm gonna buy some of these under the pretense the status effects eventually fucking work on stuff. We've been having some bad luck on these. But Secunda is a battle item? Sure. I'll blow like half my money on it. I'm gonna invest high in the hopes that it's not a piece of crap. But for now, that should be enough. Gonna go ahead and ignore equipment until we've progressed a little bit, because we just burned most of our money on that, so it's not as if we're gonna get a lot out of it. Oh hey, it's one of the king statues. You interested in the rock? Came to see the rock.
Hang on, what if... I see.
There we go. Wherever we are, we can know what the rankings are. People were so disappointed by the previous king, even all that bad stuff happening, he's still looking good.
Tis in thy hands.
Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at these rocks. You can collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests. Okay.
Yep.
I always like another little stimulus of stuff, so cool. Alright, let's go to, what is that? Kriegant Castle. Until they say it out loud, and then I go, oh, okay, that's how you say it. The classic maneuver.
I've awaited you.
Lady Joanna's waiting inside.
Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heismay.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna
It's crazy how every design is a hit in this game.
So she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought
Either
it
pretty
foolish
people
to
or the
decide my
ugliest
luck by a
freaks.
simple vote of
Absolutely.
popularity.
But the ugly freaks are made with
Perhaps
such
there is
great
something to it.
intention.
Here is my offer. If you get rid of the
I still think
culprit,
about that weird, like, bald
will
goblin
teach
man
you
that's
this
on,
time
like,
to support
the current
It is
leaders
most kind,
council
but
that has some, like,
can you
fake
truly
eyeball.
afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect
You'd
your
really
support.
think some of these designs
Indeed.
out.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to
Also,
my duties.
Hulkenberg is maybe the most 90s fantasy animated, anime-coded character design, I think. It's mainly the way they do the ears and the hair.
With a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing
Yeah,
unseen.
I think it's the way they do the
Sandworm's
ears where they kind of like darken
Let's ask around the city
and
a bit
kind of,
first.
you know,
I can't say we'll find anyone willing to
dissipate
talk,
like kind of
but
like
the streets
hair a
is
little bit at the
deserted.
edges.
Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
I saw a post going,
We should go.
man, I love this character. She's so beautiful, but why'd they have to name her Hulkenberg? And I'm like, you don't get it, all right? We need to go back sometimes and name people some stuff, all right? It's important.
Oh, anyone.
Sometimes you gotta name someone fucking Barthandalus for people to understand.
All right then.
We need some flavor. Gather intel.
Wow.
You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? Barden picked you, then I believe in you. Think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismay fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk off the street. We have the classic illusion magicman. Yeah, shouts to FF13's great choice in names over there. Sometimes they're just like, yo, what's our evil pope gonna be named? Barthandalus. I'm like, all right, sure, man. You do what you do, man. Absolutely. Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand. You don't think I have anything to do with dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? I'm sorry. I just thought I'd have a conversation. I thought I'd start a dialogue. Can I go down this way without getting in trouble? Yes. What's up, Stroll? Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the Guard Corps. They know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more? I can't recall any. Oh, wait, hang on. Just thought of something. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to their den. That's true. It'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. There we go. That was our progression popper.
All right.
I was gonna ask him again about the other thing, but okay, we can't. They're like, you can't teleport in. We had a specific entrance scene, I imagine.
An elder candidate?
Okay, they didn't. They're just evil. She be hulking on my burg. Any leads? A merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
People expect Hulkenberg if it's some big guy in armor.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, yeah. I think I think because of the Incredible Hulk, people have decided that name is hyper masculine coded, and I'm like, nah. We need, fantasy. True hard fantasy is important because they have some weird shit. That's why all the designs in this are especially good. Where I know that Hashino and Sojima clearly got it. Because you just find some people, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Look at this freak.
We should go.
I saw the Y button pop up. I'm like, what do you want? This headache, I am well and truly destroyed. nasty little hangover, this. Blimey, I'm just embarrassed thinking about yesterday. How the hell did I do something like that?
Beg your pardon.
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. Can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. Want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
People missing.
True.
Yes?
Giant sandworm? Sorry, young man, don't know a thing about that. What I do know is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by.
Whoa.
Bad weather. That might think that might affect our travel? Got a water merchant.
Actually,
Our water is full of natural minerals. Consider pairing it with the milk you can buy in town. Shout out to Mittens.
What were the gods doing?
You there?
Oi, that your runner down there? Elder riding on gauntlet runners these days? Never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means that you're the help of what's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm into Heismay's. You'll get a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. Alright, that is the limit of where we can go, but they did say we were supposed to go through this area to find that merchant, so let's keep looking.
You?
Say it for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper's gonna show up.
What you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me? We're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? I'm this town's informant. I can tell you where the merchant is, among other things. How's 150? Sure.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
It's in the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Okay. Well, that explains who it is then.
more people. I can hardly think.
Hey,
How'd you manage to do that sandworm stuff and live to tell the tale? I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant husk. And then at the bar, I was excited and drunk, so I just lied. At some point, the story turned me into waltzing right up to and staring it down, and I regret that now.
no good.
Well, it's good to know that we had a lead on information and the information was bad. Awesome.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Some people have some very pretty eyes.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey,
You can tell how
hold on.
important he is based on that
Seriously
look,
gonna
though.
hunt down Heismay?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have yous getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Morris.
Dubba-dubba-da.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
It's like a portal.
Oh, is he there? You all right, lad?
I got flashbanged.
Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
The light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Near's.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Can I, like, not draw near for a couple of days, man? What if we just, like, chill out a little bit? What if we stagnate for a second? I asked that, and then he immediately transported me in. He's like, I have to talk to you.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
I guess.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet.
I like how it was right.
Any beast or transport on land.
I was like, it seems built like how you would do a sci-fi gate.
The reasons elude me. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Now, try to imagine.
Basically a way for me to go back to old areas without it burning several days, I imagine.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad?
It took us like 4 days or something to get over there.
You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
That is correct.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I'll give it a shot.
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Whoa! Hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I think I have to be really familiar with it, though.
No reaction.
I must have to visit it within the game first.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Yeah.
So
It's better that they
then,
discuss the
only
limits on
places
it
we
now
can
instead of
teleport
just
to
kind
are
of
cities we've actually
moving
been
on.
to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity, and you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
This explains when
Even
we
if
can
we've
get
no idea
mementos
where
for
it
her.
comes from, it should certainly
Be a
prove
little
useful.
weird if it took us way
Our
more
next goal
time.
is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Bum bum. To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can go strong by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. If you want to return to a previous location, open the world map on the map menu to select it. You can travel using teleportation. Teleporting does not pass time.
Oh, that's right.
So?
All right, Where to?
There we go. That's an easy way for us to do some of the older stuff. You know, before the thought fully leaves me, because I was going to bring it up, but I didn't want to step over voice acting. Listening to the character more, it's done by Greg Chun. When I was first told that they had to recast his Japanese VA, Toru Furuya, because of all the fucked up shit that came out that he admitted to doing, I went, oh, okay, he's an Igor equivalent. He isn't going to talk that much, I imagine. And then, having played this now, I'm like, oh no, he talks a lot. Oh man, that was a catastrophic thing for the Japanese track.
I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Ah, damn.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing. Let's chase after him.
Yeah, they announced that like 3 months before the game came out. So yeah, they had, you know, they have to scramble to one, cast someone appropriate, and then have them do all of the lines. Like that's a tough timetable. Turns out it was more of a problem than expected. Very true. Very true. Meanwhile, someone's like, I bet Toru Furuya must have a crazy palace.
Oh, what a lot. How did this happen? Oh, what a lot.
Just had the realization that the voice of Char Aznable is Shido in Persona 5 in Japanese. And English. And he's like, oh, he's a villain, but you know, whatever, it's Ikeda. He's like, he's fine. And then they got Amuro Ray, his rival from Gundam, as the character of Moore, and then it turns out actually that dude's bad, and he's performed various self-admitted sexual assault. And I'm like, oh man, I guess Char was right this entire time.
I'd so love your help.
Like you to buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa, that reminds me. Nice little village. Here's where we are now.
More people missing.
Come on.
No. Oh?
Consider it a kingly investment. My imagination is not high enough for it. Ah, okay. I gotta level that up at some point.
I'm out of ideas.
I can do one of those Bond events. I think we should leave town.
More people missing.
Where to?
Yeah, that's only for teleportation. It's not for anything else. We can just leave through the gate. Leaving through the gate, I think, allows us to move around. Hold on, let's
What now?
let's save. Amuro, you're doing something actually wicked. Bit crazy. Don't forget to check the bounty board. That is true. And I picked up a couple of things, then went, is that enough? Uh-oh. Casey is forced to figure out how to leave. Alright, they dropped me in here. The exit should ideally be close by, right? I need to learn this. I need to learn how to leave the fucking boat. Do I just click on the map? I think I might just click on the map.
here. All right.
Okay, no, that is not how. We will continue attempting to search on how to leave the ship. I don't think Watchtower would take me up. Yeah, they don't even want me to go in at it.
All right.
Can I? Is there a way to leave through? Okay, you can just hit the fast travel menu.
Let's go.
I'm like, what is the button to get out of the ship? Because the last stream I was getting pretty annoyed at how bad the navigation of the ship was. Where I'm like, how the fuck do I get to the place we're in? There's so many extra rooms that you don't use.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Bounty targets. There's Heismay. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. The informant at Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trad should have more details. Goborn King. Okay, let's
What do you think of this?
yeah, I'll take that.
Good hunting to.
Let's do it.
Don't go.
Yeah. Hey.
Imp's Den Northeast. The king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. Ooh. Nice little village.
A village.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We got a few different places we can go.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Noops. There we go. Okay, as expected, yeah, I just have to go to the tavern.
Let's go.
Let's get the informant stuff in both towns for extra information on these guys.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. You got business with the king. You're gonna want to take out the ones in black cloth. No weakness to speak of. They love a good nap. You find some items to make them drowsy. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff. They'll fly off the handle. Pierce attacks on the bugs.
Thank you kindly.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, cool transition.
Hey! Fancy a bit?
Lord of Trodia Desert.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Breath burn like fire. Spreads a foul poison. Fire magic's ineffective. Susceptible to the cold, meaning ice damage is effective against it. You best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Okay.
Hey!
I don't want to do the Bond event for Maria just yet.
All right then. Where to?
I think we should go fight the bull guy before we do these other ones, because, you know, in a perfect world, I'm pretty sure the bull one should be easier than the ones we're about to do, right? Logically. Now, the best way for me to figure this out is to just look at the difficulty of each quest type. Two and a half. This one's a 3. This one's a 2. 2.5. Like, yeah, we can go do that. I know I lost really pathetically last time, but I think this time I just won't lose.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
What I'll do is I'll save out here before I go in there.
What now?
Last time we did it, he kind of rearranged my guts quite a bit, but maybe this time we can just make it happen.
Understood. This place.
Not ready yet. They just did dungeon for that, and I was like, wait,
All
what?
right,
It's the entrance to the desert. My bad.
Yeah, but got it.
I was trying to find the gate that let me get over there. Oh yeah, I can talk to what's her name for that. Or I could just travel into our boat. Could do that. Yeah, I'll just go on the runner and do it. I'm trying to learn navigation.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Just a moment. We could fulfill a request.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great.
Very cool.
What to pick? All right then.
Uh-oh. How do I... Is there any exit button? No. Alright, one thing I need to desperately learn is how to get out of this thing naturally without having to, without hitting a fast travel button. Alright, since we're still traveling, do I get... Oh, I guess I get to do an activity while we're traveling. I think that's what this means. I think that's what they're intending. Because at first I'm like, the last time we did this, it just brought me to the location and burned the time. This time it didn't. All right, that ladder in here does nothing. Let's look around further. Deck. Oh, there's where we can hang out with her. Who knows how we can traditionally leave, but you know, well, one day we'll see. Interacting with allies in your journey. Please, let's do that.
You see? Now then.
It's important to reflect on yourself. I'm good at staying versatile. I mean, you can like tell I switch classes sometimes.
Huh?
Beast walk?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Oh, I saw this on Twitter. Alta got so pissed because they were turning him into a dog in game again. It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. We must move on now. The horned lizard stance.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this? She's just sitting on you, dude. She trying to kill us? Your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles.
All right.
Yeah, he's dead. He's ass up, too. If you can land a single blow on me, I will concede. There's no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it.
Very well.
Not ideal, but oh well, a little do. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Hold it.
You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
You know, you're right. I think I might be insane. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you can afford to go a little easier. Maybe chill out a little bit. Was the training excessive? It was a rigorous regimen. Rodanthe and I have done. Rodanthe being the man we met at the Capitol. You know, the one that was that was cool with me, but is no longer cool with me. And I really hate that he's not cool with me. He was very rude. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Yet, never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered.
But
he calls me fallen. How can I blame him?
listen.
Oh, you're not fallen. But I cannot believe that without your words to support me. I have a long way to go. I have some issues. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight instead. But what ifs are stupid. Together we shall move forward. I can see our bond growing. Oh!
She.
Don't talk to me like that.
Now, a new power.
Brother, check in.
And now, to walk
Knight,
this path
archetype,
by your
adept. The
side.
party can now study the Magic Knight. You can now study the Magic Knight in the Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
However,
Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let's end our training for now, and buy replacements when we can. Are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Do not speak with me. Most guys get you a new class at level 3. That's cool.
The party at last found themselves.
I was wondering how we're gonna get
corridor,
promotions.
Once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by set. The party steps into the corridor.
We've already been here, so. Last time we were here, I got my ass kicked, so we're gonna try and not do that. I keep saying guts rearranged whenever it's someone beat me up, and then I'm starting to realize, oh yeah, some people associate that with getting fucked, so probably should swap off that.
my thank.
I can't uplift gooners, it's a bit too much.
What now?
Let's check out this Magic Knight. Requirements. Knight has to be at rank 20 and Mage has to be rank 10, and you need 8,100 points. Okay, so there's... it's pretty heavy. And I barely done Knight with you. I switched off pretty quickly. And we gotta get it to 20? Good lord. You have to, like, hard commit. Alright, well, definitely not doing that at the moment.
Okay then. Let's go.
this happen?
What?
I defeat one easily, then Goborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Oh no.
Let's push through. Very impressive.
Oh, we already talked to this tooth forever ago. Getting discombobulate.
Alright, let's push through.
Get ready, everyone.
It could happen to anyone.
They are broken.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Alright, let's get to it.
Is everyone alright? Let us fight as one. Stay focused.
Let's stay calm.
Still up?
Not done
With
yet.
a single fist, I shape our come. I'll destroy you.
Yeah, I keep overestimating the damage output on physicals.
Up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right.
Some had the full idea to bring a staff or mace igniter. She wouldn't be so daft. Can't ever let a Goborn see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, the little guys are susceptible to paralysis. All right, I misunderstood when people were talking about that the other day as the boss being really susceptible to it.
This is our chance.
It's fine. The Goborns here are not aren't the major problem in this area anyway.
You first.
With a behold, we stand together.
I've got all of them.
Okay, we'll fight with pride.
Good work, Hawkenberg.
No holding back.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
Let's look at the map here. There's got to be some way to get into that room. That takes me upstairs. Two areas surrounded by stairs. I don't care that much. I cared a little bit, but not enough to really push the envelope on that one.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Go for it.
Allies, together.
Ah, damn, I haven't been healing.
Not this skill.
Let's try this.
There we go.
Allies, together. Numbers dwindle.
There we go. We fished a crit out of that somehow.
I won't hold back. Scour. Last one.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
All right, let's heal up so we don't have that problem again.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
We almost didn't get out of that with an unscathed.
This battle's out.
Ah, you also like to fight.
Go for it.
Let us fight as one. One remains.
Oh, we love to see it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Our foes, they're washed. Hold up, this loops back to the same spot. This is probably how you get the treasure then.
Looks like they found us.
Cat.
Nice. Incredible.
Damascus vest.
What now?
Yeah, that's significantly better. Who has the lowest defense? Yeah, it would definitely be you. You have a grand jacket on.
Incoming.
I have been betrayed utterly and completely by this video game. They will feel my wrath. Well, we can't get an unscathed on it, so I don't have to give a shit. So let's just go ahead and use fairy dust.
That helped. What's needed? Join with me. Still standing, I see.
And they're like, in exchange, you're not getting a crit either. I'm like, oh, you guys are just so picky today. Oh God, you killed him. Oh God, you killed her. Oh God, we're just going to lose, aren't we? Hold on.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, my worst nightmare. Hitting retry doesn't start from when my turn starts. It starts from rolling the beginning of the fight, too. Ew.
Hold on. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
No.
That was a pretty bad
It's not
roll.
over yet. From our provisions.
It's okay. We can do. I won't hold back. We can do this.
Yeah, we just have to, you know, we came in here and didn't let the enemy get initiative. I just need to take the L and just accept that I have to burn a turn healing.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Warrior! Almost finished.
Thank you.
For all that we strive for.
The freedom
Okay,
of
we
the
got forget to proc on a guy. There's one less enemy. We're in a better spot now.
I owe you.
Big fan of how Metaphor's just like, if you get ambushed, you might be fucked. You could be like a couple levels better than the dungeon you're on. You're still fucked, man. You lock in. Things aren't going well.
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
You know, I like how it's not a unique experience as well. Rowley was talking about that when they stopped by, I think yesterday. I was talking to my friend King K. And they're like, yeah, if you get ambushed, you basically lose it. And I was like, yeah, pretty much. The game barely starts and things are already throwing Mataru Kaja on you. Shit is a bit bleak. Hold on, is there a switch? No, there's not. Guess what, chat? I learned if you mash sprint, he grunts over and over again. Oh, it randomly picks. Oh, that's kind of like the Xenoblade noises when you jump.
Impressive as ever.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I call upon royal power within.
I allies together. Let nothing stop you.
Let's stay calm.
That could have been a bit better. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. Wait, no, we could actually figure this out. Pass it up.
I shall vanquish evil.
Slice through the non-stunned one. There we go.
If I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off. I trust you. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I understand.
Let's push through. Come on, cat.
Let us settle this.
I think we should kill them.
You first.
The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
I call upon royal power within.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I appreciate the healing item drops. Hey, level 17. That's what I'm talking about.
That'll do it.
Get a little bit stronger before we come up against the thing in here that seems very hard.
Let's push through.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is bad.
Come on.
Ah, they mean business. You know the drill.
We'll fight with pride.
Both stunned. Okay, I'll use Cyclone on the one I know I can get a guaranteed kill off of. Oh, we have way more turn icons than I thought. Never mind, we're good.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. Tis done.
Alright, another rank up.
Stay alert.
We strike first.
Bro also wants a piece.
You first.
Allies, together. I knew you'd beat them.
Let's take a
Hulkenberg. But all at
No, we're
once.
looking good here.
Warrior.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
Good job, dude.
Short work of them.
Let's push through.
Good job. Right, we did it.
Alright, let's back up a little bit. Let's back up, heal.
That was brilliant.
Cat. I'm right here.
There we go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Our work continues.
Join with me.
I knew you'd beat them.
Freedom. Come forth, royal soul.
All at once.
I love killing something before the opening riff can even end.
That'll do.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Get in there.
Go for it.
Come on, let us fight. As one. Got one.
We're all
Let's go.
focusing on you.
Wind. Stay sharp. It's not
No.
over yet.
Warrior.
One down. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I can tell a battle went well when I can't even hear the dude's
Looks like we're safe for now.
ancient chanting before the battle's even. And it just the battle's ended. He hasn't uttered a word.
Come on. All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay, here it is.
What now?
Inherited. Yeah, let's go change our setup.
Would you look at this? Please, do make yourselves comfortable. All right?
Watch this.
Can only be used from the main menu. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. If things get worse, I'll respec us into brawlers. But for now, we'll run it like this. I just wanted to make sure I had at least one person with weakness on the table.
What now?
Sadly, we don't have anything that has Mage Blizz. That would have been ideal too. Just the ability to
What now?
the ability to just put ice on someone else would have been nice. Do you have anything restoring MP? I don't. Okay, so we basically have to deal with what we have.
All right.
I like as soon as you hit this door, you can see the autosave. They're like, we know. We know what we're doing. I've come back stronger than ever. I'm ready for you to beat my ass, though. All right, the crit is an absolutely great first start.
Let my power support you. Let's stay
Okay,
calm.
solid.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Now, warrior!
That's your
I'll
opening,
take you
Captain.
down!
Amazing first turn.
Oh, please!
And thus, it is all doomed. We had one good turn. I guess we're done then.
I live to see another day.
Okay, it's not that hopeless. I just need him to not do something that hard again.
I can't give up now.
Well, we get our full stock of turns this time. I'll take that. First, decrease attack. That will help a little bit. Number 2, fairy dust.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
The freedom.
Number 3, full.
We can do this.
Another healthy heal. We're gonna have to heal at the start of the next turn too, but I don't think anyone dies here unless he gets really cruel. Oh no, he's charging. He wants to really fucking do it.
Hold on.
We could just like do really good. No, there's no way we deal. There's no way we get him. I think game's hard mode is tuned to remind people to make Persona easier on purpose. Yeah, there's a mix of that. I definitely feel like this has so many new systems and differences from normal Persona that it's a little bit harder to figure out how to break it, especially on a balance standpoint too.
No, not this.
At the very least, the encounter design in this is way better than what modern Persona has been, if you don't count reload, which, you know, obviously.
After me! Not the right move. Let's try this.
That helped. Plus neat. With a single fist, I shape our future.
Here. I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
just
your
staying on the
opening, Captain.
defensive.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be for some reason.
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
I will
Solid
fight.
hit.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your opening, Captain. Nice one, Captain.
Nice miss. That completely shuts down their turn.
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
This doesn't cost 2 turn icons, so we'll go for that.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Warrior! I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Another high roll. He's taking aim. We can kill him in time. If nothing misses, we can actually kill him within with this setup.
Let's say I won't hold back. Free.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, we cannot kill him within that time. Let's see if I can avoid getting killed though. Alright, so I figured out what he's been doing. He's been doing the wrong move. He's been charging, then doing a thing that makes buffs fade, and it's been making it so he cannot one-shot us. That's funny. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure the setup's supposed to be killing me. Picked up a falchion. Brute's horn. Horn's huge. Awful to imagine being gored by it. Yuck. You all seem pretty put together. Thing was tougher than anticipated. We even led to... Yeah. I'm not telling.
Listen.
Honestly.
That tells me where the thing. You thought it was over, didn't you? Well, a win is a win.
All right.
Shall we head back to the entrance? Yeah, let's go back.
True.
Night will have fallen by the time we get back. Oh yeah, the round trip's a day. That was me, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh, save. Oh, whenever you're in a hub area like this, it changes that. Okay. Ah, this is the exit. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Hey. Okay then. Right?
All right, feels good. Feels good that we conquered that. All we needed were a couple extra levels. Back to Martira's tavern. Wasn't easy, but it lies defeated and we have the proof. Once we show it to her and complete the request, we'll be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop.
Nonetheless.
Very exciting. Alright, speed us along. Tell me about the king.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I knew it. Ah, June is almost over.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idols Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains.
Mister.
Wonder how Mister's doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Perhaps I should go talk to her.
All right then.
Not the moment. Maybe later.
Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
I gotta finally cash this thing in. Here's its horn. This would be the Brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
Yay!
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Huh? Dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear?
Absolutely.
I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Sense a hint of trust beneath all the wariness. I believe we've truly become brothers in arms.
Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her.
Very cool.
Interesting.
I can now study the merchant. You can now study the merchant in academia, seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from the Igniter shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Yeah, as soon as they said merchant, I'm like, oh shit, we have some non-standard or non-obvious job classes in this. That's neat. Let's have a look at it. Oh, hold on, there we go. That's how we do it. Details. Alchemy, hero passive. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Gold attack, deal weak physical almighty damage to an enemy. High crit rate, it only costs you $500. Passive, increase likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Increase effective consumables by 1.2x. Increase evasion against fire. And debt collection steals mag from an enemy. Yeah, so they gave us something with Gil Toss. It's pretty neat. Weak to fire and light. Compared to what I currently run, this gives me more agility, significantly more luck, and a little bit more endurance. Fascinating. The fact that it's almighty makes sense. They're like, we want the money thing to be valuable, so the best way we do that is giving it that. High crit chance also is pretty good on it.
So?
We should make sure to do our shopping while the sale's going on. So trip. Yeah, I can't accept anything from that because I do not have the imagination up yet.
Now what am I to do?
Worth a try.
Courage thing. I'm busy right now. I will not be doing anything crazy.
All right, then. Let's go.
All right, let's check out the shops. Oh, I keep forgetting to check out the weapon that dropped off that boss.
Now.
Standard military sword. Yeah, I've been using the default weapon for a while, I think. Nah, I'm one tier above it. This, however, is a sizable boost of 80 points. Maybe now when I do a basic attack with Will, he does not deal nothing.
All right, then.
Let me go look at the sword store.
Got a bargain. Now then.
Immediately there's a better weapon in here, but we should probably pick something else for other people. Sturdy greatsword, that'll give him a plus 32. Yeah, based on this, gonna want to get you this.
Ooh.
Bought a discounted item. Yeah, it checks out.
Now then.
I feel like you gotta be careful about selling weapons in this, because since, you know, you don't equip certain things based on your job, you don't want to accidentally sell something you would use in another class, but you don't have it equipped now because you're not in that class. Feel like that's a slippery slope. I should probably just never sell anything ever.
You be real sorry.
Yeah, I should buy one of these for Stroll. There we go. True, I could sell armor. Armor is worthless when it's old.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. Alright, we bought stuff. What else to do?
Where to?
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I can look at my,
What now?
look at my social stats. I'm trying to remember where that would be. I guess it would be in party under maybe an extra thing for him here. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Imagination. Okay, it's the one with the sparkle inside his skull is what I'm looking for. And we're a little over halfway there in terms of progress on it.
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so we'll want to go to the top left of this map if we want to increase that social stat.
What were the gods doing?
An immediate better change of finally making your social stats progress visible as you get points instead of it being a nebulous. Who knows? Especially if it's going to be anything like Personas, where they just make some cost more to rank up.
What do you want to do?
I will listen to her story.
Long, long ago.
That's fascinating.
Well then.
Now that was a great story, chat. I didn't expect it to go so
Time
quick.
marches on,
That was
and
awesome.
the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Let's prepare as best we can. Very true. Ah, another day, another Flames day. Let's go.
All right.
We're departing tomorrow. You have reportable quests? I do?
What now?
Okay, I guess I can do that one. So long as it doesn't advance the day, I'll do it.
Let's go.
Oh, hey!
Yeah, I think I talked to Fabienne, right?
You. she'll love it.
We did it.
Yay, I didn't lose any time. Curative roast.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little time, man.
Hey, ho!
I don't have a lot of time. I got shit to do. As much as I'd like to make the child that is forever sad forever feel a little better. I'm good. I'm good. Maybe she should learn to grow up. How about that?
Oh, any one of them,
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, it's this map. Trying my best to find out how to get to my own ship. I guess my ship is available now that I've landed in Martira. I think it's just not in access before that. Wait, is it the yeah, it's at the top. Okay, it's at the top. Slowly learning what all of these menus even are. All right, let's go on this menu here.
Everyone's here.
Route map.
Now then.
Okay, this is the one that we're doing later. That's the main story one is up here. Then we have this.
Nice little village.
And then this one.
We'll face danger here.
Yeah, I guess we'll do Imp's Den.
You would pursue peril.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Great. Let's move.
Yep. We'll be there and back, and then we'll just immediately be thrown to the next plot point afterward.
Right.
I should talk to him again when we make it back to town.
Hey.
I can up my courage with him, sure.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade. Very true.
Case.
It's the most important quality of a sword for the manner of attack. Sturdiness?
All right.
Definitely closing in on a rank up for our courage. Probably gonna get through doing these jobs because these jobs just give you courage because you end up having to fight stuff.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Okay, so occasionally battles happen here. Dude, it's just like Kingdom Hearts 2 when you're on the fucking pirate ship.
I shall vanquish evil.
Observe the with blade in hand.
I will fight. The next one's yours.
I can't afford to hope. I call upon royal power within.
Enemy
Oh, come on! More of them? Only one.
Oh, hello. Red Elementa.
Hack and slash.
With a single.
What happens if you retry on a reinforcements fight? Does it start from the very beginning? Nah, it starts right from here. Well, that's pretty much exactly what I wanted.
We stand together.
Let's stay calm. Seeker. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
There they go.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. That thing's health is really high. Like, we hit 4 crits, a 2-turn super hit, weakness hit, multi-hit. Not enough.
Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep.
I love Fantasy Force.
Well,
League's better than that damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is nice not to worry about attacks from the dark, being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters.
Yep.
Alright, the ones with magic wear black. The Go-borns are not our only problem. Look at all the bugs.
Well,
okay then.
Let's go in.
Go.
Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed. Once you defeat the required number, the bounty will appear.
What is this?
Wow, that's a lot of markers.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We strike first. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Ugh.
You first.
Allies, together!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
You hit their weakness!
I shall. No holding
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
I love stun!
comrades, lend me your strength.
All right!
I love critting as well!
You hit their weakness!
Now,
That's
what's
your
the play?
opening, Captain.
Warrior. They die hard.
Observe. Let us fight as one. Worthy foe after all.
Oh, it was only one hit on the other gigantic fist. This game cheated. I've never seen that move do that low before. Oh, now suddenly it's gonna not do multiple hits when it would kill? Ah, I see. Once again, Atlas proves they hate Mexicans.
Let's push through.
Right. Let's settle this quick. Go for it.
Behold, we stand together. They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Maybe not.
Alright, I'm starting to encounter what's gonna be pretty bad about these guys, and it's that there's a billion of them, and I can no longer do a spread, and I attempted to cancel a button, but that just activates defense. Thankfully, KZ has now remembered the concept of stun. And thus, no punishment will be administered.
Coordination is key.
You beat them,
Fight with pride.
but all at once?
Win.
Ah, they're weak to wind. Okay.
What a finale!
Yeah, that's a lot.
Energy up, everyone!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Tis done. I've acquired a new power.
Increases caster's attack and defense 3. Okay, that's really good. Okay, finally, it's a Tarukaja Rakukaja combo.
All right. How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Pop!
I'll stay my blade.
Oh, she went first. Shit. I was like, what the fuck's happening? Wrong order. Hold on. Retry. I love that I can make an accidental menu mistake at the start and not have to fucking be upset the whole time.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil. Hackens, let's wrap this up.
Good one. Seeker. Win. Still here?
With blade in hand.
I'm in that mode where I would like to try other classes, but now that they've shown me that getting to rank 20 unlocks better ones, I'm in that mode where it's like, well, I have to keep investing. What I'm saying is I'm in hell.
We are spotted.
I'll give it my all.
I'm like, I should probably keep 2 of these.
For all that we strive for. Numbers dwindle.
I call upon royal power within. That's one.
Troll always comes through.
In case people were wondering why I have just been running Stroll as a warrior and them as a brawler for the majority of this. They haven't given me a quest to rush something to rank 10 again, so I'm just like, all right, let's keep up our status quo here.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
All right, that was a little scary, but we got it.
Let's give us all we've got.
All right, looks like her agility went up just slightly enough to always start. More gives you a bunch of free hero items for just unlocking a bunch of them. Yeah, I should probably start doing that.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What now?
Energy incense. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that.
If we take the offensive now, we can let us settle this down. Let's go.
So when you mean unlocking, you mean like paying mags so that they just have it in their repertoire, as opposed to finding new ones. I imagine.
This
Might as well just burn the mag if I have it. Make the main character have like 5 jobs.
Warrior. Perhaps not.
Airy could never.
You first.
I will fight with healing power.
plus needed. Join with me.
Now, what's the play?
Sick.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
Alright, rank 17 on this guy. Well, at the very least, Stroll's gonna be done eventually here. We're getting close.
I shall rise to the occasion.
That should do it. I knew you could do it.
Come on!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Ow. Whoop! Get out of the AoE, that's gonna start a battle.
Exemplary. We strike first.
Every character that gets a certain amount of classes unlocked just gives you more stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do that the next time I get in there.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. All yours.
With a single. Let us fight as one. Let nothing.
I love seeing 18 billion numbers.
Last one. In the
And that's that. Victory's ours. We're thinning them out.
Nice.
All right. How's that?
Take that, bug.
Stay calm, everyone.
Go for it.
Allies together. Worthy foe after all.
Let's stay calm.
Okay, the guy on the left has been cured of stun.
Scour! Let's finish this!
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Pass.
Comrades, let's be on strike.
Okay, I will admit, chat. Before getting into this game, I like the Persona Studio games quite a bit, but I will say this: having come off Reload, I had that epiphany that you might tend to have of realizing that their encounter design is not particularly great, particularly bosses. So I'm really glad that they've leveled up quite a bit in this game. This combat feels great. All they had to do was put press turn in it. You know, there's just...
Let me rethink this.
It's simply that easy.
I stand allies together. Still standing, I see.
It's okay. We can do this.
You got it. Nice going, Captain. Three enemies left. We can do this.
All yours.
Let us fight as one.
I got all of them.
They will fight to win.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable technique, everyone.
I found new power.
There we go. So we got tier 2 win, Cyclo. Medium wind damage to one enemy. Finally, our first non-default spell that seems to be pretty cool.
Looks like they found it.
Let's give him a fight. Let us settle this.
Okay. We'll start gambling.
Observe the enemy.
Not a good gamble. Let's do it again.
Warrior.
I stand.
I might roll this until we get like a strong crit.
Observe the enemy.
Like, I don't even think like 3 hits is enough. I need like a good one.
I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right?
'Cause crits just do so much damage, I believe, so we gotta go.
I shall vanquish evil.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Because I don't know what these things drop compared to the blue ones, so I'm interested.
Warrior.
Observe the enemy.
I call upon royal power within.
Is everyone all right?
I'm so glad this is so fast. I'm like, oh yeah, we can just keep rolling it, man. I will keep on doing it.
I stand ready.
Wait, hold up. That thing does recover from stun after enough hits. But based on how we're set up here, I imagine it's always gonna... It's probably always gonna be like that. It's always gonna get freed of its stun. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, we found it.
Join with me. They yet cling to life.
I will fight Seeker. Freeze.
Got it.
What a finale!
Ah, it's even more mag, shit ton of money, and a ton of archetype experience.
Good. Tis done. Our foes are not
The SSD is a beautiful thing.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Go for it. Behold, we stand together.
Forgot one.
Let's ride his power.
Show me Cyclo.
Scour. One left.
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
You first.
Pass. I don't know if he can kill off this turn, and I don't want his stun to wear off, and then I take a bump.
Only one left. Finish them
Let
off.
justice prevail.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe.
All right, how's that? Okay, let's give this all we've got.
All yours.
Let us fight as one.
Got one.
It's
Pokemon
okay.
got this handle.
We can do. Come forth, Royal Soul. Win. Last one.
Oh, that's such a hit. And you're still stunned. All right, we're good.
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
I like if you don't count Soul Hackers 2, I feel like Atlas in the modern day incapable of not making an addictive, rewarding battle system, as it turns out.
I found something.
This battle's out.
And we'll win this. Go for it.
Behold, we stand together.
Let's stay calm.
No holding back!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
This is going so well for me, I'm almost thinking that I'm not even on hard. Let's have a look. Just to make sure. I'm feeling myself too much. No, we are. Okay, we're good. Just making sure. We had to down it for that one story fight that was soft locking me yesterday. That would have required me to roll back a couple of days, but I was very tired, a little grumpy, also very high, or was about to be. Just making sure we're all on the same page.
Brace yourself.
Dude immediately reacted with a hit. I think we're doomed.
This is nothing. Oh,
Mockingbird
still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
I'm obliged.
Game,
Is everyone all right?
You gotta calm
Join
down.
with me.
yeah, we gotta go for it.
Direct my strike.
Yeah, of course the one where they got initiative on me is the one where I'm not even gonna crit off that.
My best. I'm sorry.
Wow, it's just an entire fucking wipe. Yeah, nothing. Check difficulty was hard. Next fight immediately wipes me. I'd feel bad, but that was the first time in this entire dungeon where I hit something and it immediately turned around and instantly started the fight. Everything else has allowed me to combo it. So, really crucially here, I was ready to John really hard and be very annoying on revive, because the last time we did something, I lost 6 battles of progress yesterday. I was pretty worried about that. As it turns out, nothing to worry about. We're all good. Well, at least while we're in the back of the room, let's unlock several classes.
Hello. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
Thank you.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
This dungeon saves after every fight. Yeah, I was like, as soon as the death happened, I went, oh god, no. I was having so much fun killing everything. If I have to do it again, I'm gonna be so half-hearted while doing it. It's gonna be really sad.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I found new power.
There we go. We turned on most of those for them. Do I want to do it for everybody? It'll save me a little time.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Might as well get the menuing out of the way now.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
It gives you rewards for every character. Okay.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability.
I see. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on.
It's a good thing I had a surplus of mag.
A new power to wield.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
A new ability.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
A new power to wield.
Alright, thankfully I've given you more than one job.
I see.
Alright, let's take them from the top to bottom.
All right.
It looks like I'll probably have like 7k by the time I'm done getting all of these on.
To greater heights.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
This is one of those games in which I do not play any of it off screen. Since it's calendar based, I really can't.
A new means of protection.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fast. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
To greater heights.
I see. This, all right?
There we go. Last time I have to look at this for a while. Or at least in long bursts, because good lord.
A new means of protection.
Well, I have significantly more options on what I would give you.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest, gold attack seems hilarious.
All right.
I have a few skills.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just like tap the button and you're just out of it. But you know, we've made it seems. Hold on.
Please do make your
Seeker's research.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the gunner unlock. However, I get that. Okay. 9 hero fruit. Yeah, I guess I would pour it into. Yeah, I guess I'd want to pour it into Seeker. There we go. Seeker's almost at 20. You just have to buy the skills once for each character. They transfer between each job. Yeah, it's always good. That's why I was like, I can pick up the money move, and then I can just put it on whatever I want. Okay, we've done our menuing upkeep.
What now?
We survived it.
Yep.
Hey, wait a minute. Everything respawned. That's fucked up. I went into that cat thing, and suddenly the markers went up from 3 to like 8.
We'll hold our ground.
And they're getting initiative. What the fuck happened? I go in that cat once, and suddenly this place is ruined. I want my money back.
You first.
Join with me.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Yo, show me gold attack.
Let's finish this. In the name
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
All right. How's that?
We strike first.
Yeah, it was certain this wasn't nearly as populated earlier, but whatever, we'll clear it all out.
Go for it.
Let us fight as one.
What a playhole.
The freedom of a one.
And that's that. Victory's ours. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down. Hey!
Ah, okay. They're like, whatever. We respawned a bunch of the enemies, but you have hit the required amount now.
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Would have liked a second to heal, but okay.
You first.
Observe. Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
There's all the crits we're looking for.
We're not out of this yet.
Plus need.
I owe you. Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. Happens next. Not
I
bad,
stand.
if I say so myself.
Oh, just 3 remaining.
Yeah, we need less turns on their board. Martira, okay.
Is that all?
Blizza. Okay, that's level 2 ice. Alright.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
In the
All yours.
With a sing for all that we strive for.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, let's get a nice buff in there. Gold attack. Yeah, go for it.
Hulkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her.
You first.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
We
She needs
stand
help.
together.
Oh, my bad. I forgot that she does need healing. Okay. Gold attack then.
Numbers dwindle.
You never let us down. Seeker! We can do this!
Forgot the big move requires HP to be used.
I shall fight as the... All yours.
Come! I trust. Still standing, I see.
And got the forget proc.
Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
Now, what's the play? Warrior!
Join with me. Not the power of heroes.
Oh yeah, we don't have the slots for it.
Not this one.
Just kill it.
One remaining. Good. 'Tis done.
I was really hoping to invest extra hard into that, but okay. Good wind hit. Oh, fuck you. When it's like, pull yourself together, I'm like, I don't know, he was a stationary object, he moved. Who could have predicted this?
We can do this.
Thank you.
We're all trying to find out who was behind
I
this.
can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, its agility
With a
is up.
single fist, I shape our future. Adjust the thing.
It's okay.
Let me help, Knight.
Wait, what was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Could do with this.
Thanks. Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever. They hit hard. My best. Wasn't
The classic, where they solo target, also known as cheating.
live to see another day.
Oh, that's bullshit that he just gets a free reset of his stat increase right at the start every time. I'm like, hey man, y'all got any fun?
Should work.
Come! Hogenberg, they dodge yourself.
They're like, nah, we've got abysmal dog shit on this one enemy.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Man, I dodged while you had a triple agility buff. You should probably go kill yourself.
It didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Go for it.
With us, let us fight as one.
Hogenberg.
Y'all got any fun?
Here.
In the name of...
Observe the...
Yeah, they don't have fun design on this guy. They just gave up. They're just like, whatever, we'll make you miss arbitrarily forever.
Holding back. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Like, Jesus Christ.
No, you've done it.
At least one turn of slack would make me respect this way more.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal
The
him.
mark.
It's okay. We can do... Let's go! You better be sure. Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Everyone,
Stroll!
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's
to
take
see
off
another day.
by this power.
He's still up.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I remember when this game was fun. Anytime before now. It's like, aren't you being a little dramatic? I'm like, no, this is a really bad encounter.
Helpful as ever.
What?
It's a thing that buffs its evasion by 3, and as soon as it goes away, they're like, and it's immediately back up.
I step.
I'm like, you should die.
Get him healed up. He's knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. Or this'll
I
get
call
close.
upon royal power within.
And bad fight over.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
We should take whoever designed that one and put them in a safe psych ward. Don't even tell their family where they went either. They'll just never know where they went. And they'll never be seen again. Never to enjoy the love of another. Being filled up on pills and medicines. You go, Casey, this is a little insane. All they did was buff a lot. I'm like, yes, but it was annoying. And doesn't that mean that they should suffer? You made it worse.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Let's head back.
In that case,
Let's
let
head
us
back.
go.
My favorite thing is ranting like this psychotically, but also since we're sub only, someone's just clicking in the Twitch directory for Metaphor and goes, "What the fuck is that dude doing? Is he okay?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not. Not at all.
Okay then.
Not at all. I'm on 5 hours. There's no way I can't be."
Right?
All right.
Hmm. What?
Feeling worn out?
Permission for a combat recommendation? Go ahead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
If you've got folks that you're not going to use they're not going to use melee attacks, throw them in the back row. Yeah, that's a good point. That seems to only matter for melee. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably put Seeker in the back then. Yeah, that's a good point.
All right then.
Head to the sandworm's nest. True.
What now?
Hold on. Quest. Report in. Recruitment center. Yeah, that's right. Recruitment center is, yeah, it's all the way over here. They closed it because of plot. I want my reward! Burn in hell! Okay, let's go. I want uppies now! Alright, let's go find the serial kidnapper and killer and whatever else. That Heismay guy. Holed up in the sandworm nest.
You would pursue peril.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Hey.
Yeah, let's do our weapon stuff. Not many other options to do here while we wait to arrive in a couple days. Upkeep is one of the two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What's the other one? Durability?
Well.
Don't want this thing to shatter. Don't want it to be like the, nice, level 2. Don't want it to be like in Demon Slayer where the dipshit sword like breaks. I feel like every other arc and that one dude gets really fucking angry. I keep thinking about when I was watching the most recent season of Demon Slayer, which ends in a pretty awkward spot. But my big takeaway is anytime they take off their shirt and you have these characters that are like really oomphy design coded, and they take their shirt off and they're the most jacked dude in the world, and I'm like, you need to stop. This looks wrong. Put that shirt back on.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the Midnight Sun Sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Yeah, even the jobbers are shredded in that. This is low-key beautiful. Does resemble a giant sandworm. Never heard of one growing to this size. I should grab a shot of it for a thumbnail or something.
Look.
It's gonna be hard to get it without the HUD. Did I grab it off that rip? Nah, I got it mid-fade. I gotta be quicker on the draw. The husk is more interesting. Hold up, did I get it? Nice, I did. It's hard to grab screen. I'm basically like hitting the screenshot button as I click advance, because there's a like third of a second window on it. I gotta like line it up. It's a little difficult. I did it yesterday with a big red tree. I've decided that I'm trying to get thumbnails that aren't hyper spoilery. That's kind of my policy on them.
Yeah.
We don't want to be boss fight database, you know.
All right.
Yay for wisdom.
Hail.
We don't want to be one of those people that's like, yeah, the game's been out for a week. Here's some critical spoilers. But locales, I'm like, they could put that in any trailer.
Huh?
But hey, I'm going in more blind than a lot of people, I think, because I didn't retain anything from the very few trailers I saw of this. I don't know if you get any more party members. That's how blind I am. Don't answer, chat. You weren't, but you know, I get scared. Bring it on.
What?
Oh.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina, why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Okay, well, we were friends earlier, but not for the moment. Let's go.
I'll cut you down.
That's nothing.
I stand for all that we strive for.
I won't hold back.
Here. Helpful as ever.
Ow. Okay, not bad.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
With us.
Let's do this. That's nothing. Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is
Meditation. Okay, it is a heal.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I'll get some.
All right, let's back up. Let's back up as we were told.
This'll do.
I shall. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Nothing.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
Come on, then.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Everyone,
He got strong.
for
Oh god. Oh, you're dead.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We're not out of this yet.
We'll revive on her side there.
Single fist, I shake.
I live to see another day.
Come on, then.
Anytime she picks Hulkenberg, it's awesome because that's like the best possible position for me.
I shall vanquish evil.
Nothing.
Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes.
Okay, next turn.
This is a joke.
Okay, it might be a little longer. She just got like 150 back.
Seeker, we can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I appreciate that they have fights with other NPCs and stuff.
Die hard.
With blade in hand. Shatter.
Alright, not too bad.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Ooh, good rewards for it too.
Brilliant. Proud of you, friend.
Yay! Archetype Adept. Mastered an archetype. When you battle while channeling a master, when you receive additional experience which can be converted into an experience item after getting enough. Oh man, it's got... Alright, so whenever you get like another natural level off these, they just give you the item for it. It's kind of like rollover minutes on phone plans.
Oh, we found new powers.
Oh nice, and we picked up Tetra Break. Okay, describing the fact that every candidate has a wacky races vehicle is so correct.
No.
I gotta tell you, this is a breeze. Way to rub salt in the wound. Come on, you know it was close. But I'll say something about that power of yours. Never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Yet here we both stand. Tell you the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either, I'm gonna be honest. I have a dream, you see. Yo, she's the Martin Luther King of metaphor. We're a poor lot. Not a lot of options for work. Good lot of us wonder if we'll be able to afford our next meal. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that gets it, and then my tribe won't be victims of insane racism.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will he judge it?
But, come on.
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan.
The truth is... I suppose.
What are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if you win. That's how it is. Now I really want to know. I can sense our great vibes.
Never felt so alive. See you soon. And then...
Kind of wish I could get her to rank 3 so she could give me Fist Part 2.
Takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party.
Getting real chilly.
Let's see. Both basically will offer the same thing.
Indeed.
Sure, let's up that wisdom.
If so,
Ah, we're playing hexagon chess.
I'd say that's why.
You've endured so much pain.
Really?
Well,
You can do it. I support you. Give me the points. Thank you. You honor me, but I'll spell honor incorrectly for some reason. Put a U in it that doesn't need to exist. Bup, 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 bup.
all right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Heismay Noctu, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my god!
But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
That's a... Yeah, it's a human.
We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going
Great
on?
Worm Homo Buttera. Dude, you really can't be out here naming your boss fight Homo Butt. It's just bad form if I'm being honest here.
Power of heroes!
All right!
The fight is power.
Scour!
In the name of... Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
That's about half.
Is that all?
Okay, it seems like that fucked our hit rate up a little bit.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
Then let me slow them down.
Just the thing.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
moving
what's the
slower.
pledge?
Badly wounded!
Dude, you're a prick. Just go over the same fucking guy. Like, Jesus Christ.
Hulkenberg's
It's okay.
moving slower!
We can do this. Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Oh, in I go.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
No. Oh god, are we gonna do shit in its tummy? Yeah, we're doing shit in its tummy. Okay. Yeah. Alright, based on what I've learned from Tales of Graces, we gotta leave through the ass.
Don't tell me. Huh?
We have to find a way before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't make any mistakes. This old beast eating lots of treasure, and it's time if you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here. Once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks like you got digested before they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy.
Hey.
Okay, understood.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Okay, so
What now?
Yeah, I should probably pick something else. Yeah, probably mage.
let's go.
Only problem with the mage is that attacking things is a bit difficult. Oh no, the sphincter prolapsed. We can't. Okay. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp. Left is filled with monsters.
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're off.
Okay, we have a real ass timer for it too.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
All right, does timer tick during battle? It does. Okay, then we gotta play fast. They blocked that physical. Oh no.
Come forth, royal soul. Keep the enemies off her. Freeze. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
Tragically, I forgot that changing jobs in this game would not give me my inherited ones, which means I might as well go to the academy every single time I switch. Oh, brother. I'll just leave. I failed to leave because the escape mechanics in the game are bad. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Not like this. Someone, we're surrounded. Please.
You are not surrounded. One of these days, if the game went and there's some other enemies that gather around you to watch, I would believe you. However, no video game is brave enough to do that. They'll go, we're surrounded. I'm like, is there anything behind you? No. We have another victim that's going into a mental hospital, and we're not going to tell their family. It's sad to say, but if you simply made the mechanic good, then I wouldn't have to do this to you.
Okay, so
What now?
If you simply did it correctly, none of this would have happened. Now we're going to administer 4 different medications to sedate you. All you had to do was just make a run system where you could just run. None of this, oh, I can't, I'm surrounded. from the front. If we could just figure out what to do. But alas.
All right. This could work.
It's stat-based to escape. I imagine it's something like that, but what if... Nah, hear me out on this. What if they just let you run instead? Instead of this, we're gonna weigh these stats. I'm like, how about you weigh this hammer that seemingly has been slammed into your fingers, developer? After you lectured me on such a disgusting subject.
Let's go.
Let's hurry.
We're off.
As you rot in the fires of hell. All right, let's see. Do we have any? No, we don't have anything crazy to give them.
Watch out!
Come on! Exemplar. Let's give him a fight.
Okay.
Warrior.
Ah, they're weak to slash. Okay.
Oh, power of heroes! You never let us down. Let's go.
Keep it. I'll cut you down.
Alright, Brawler's not ideal for these pink things, but we have some other things that hit pretty hard, so it should be fine. Rank 16 Brawler.
We're safe for now. It's us! On your toes, everyone!
Come and get
Ah, that sucks. I was trapped in the second one. I'm gonna be honest here. The worst part of whenever an ambush happens is that I have to watch them fight for 15 seconds. Because I can't immediately pivot to, okay, I'll figure something else out. I'm still, like, mad.
I'll cut you down.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, strong.
No.
Let's say I won't hold back.
Watch out for any enemies targeting.
Win. A tough one.
Warrior.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Two remaining.
Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through.
For all that we strive for!
Hogan, hold yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't fucking miss.
No, I still stand. Huh?
Oh, you don't want to fuss.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Stroll's been burned.
I shall
You better
vanquish
watch out
evil.
for any enemies
I'll cut
targeting.
you down. One left.
Hogan, you're safe.
What?
She's gonna have a tough
Oh,
time hitting
power
the
of heroes!
Okay. We did not wipe off that ambush, so everything's fine. We're gonna have to match the heal though. Right here, boom.
This burn really stings.
Can anyone help me?
Oh yeah. Burns retain in between fights. That's right. Ointment. There we go. First, let's grab that. We got about 12 and a half minutes left. We still have time. We still have time.
Call upon royal power within.
But let's keep things going quickly.
I defer to you.
I will mate. Win. Still here?
I shall vanquish evil.
A diagonal slash costs less and will do good damage. So let's do something else. Yeah, you're gonna have to do gold attack. I don't want to keep wasting money like this, but she cannot do anything with this right now, and I want the job experience, so I'm not gonna swap her off.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. All right. How's that?
Oh,
Brace yourself.
brother.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Alright, note to self, red ones initiate battles.
Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
I call upon royal power within. Impossible.
It didn't affect
Oh,
us.
you guys blocked fucking slicing. God, you guys must be great at parties. Ah, okay, you just don't care about any physical attack. Okay, great. That's awesome. That's fucking sick. Fucking sick, dude! Alright, retry.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Man, could you guys do this and not take 5 years? Like, good lord.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of light.
Stroll
I
can't take
stand
any more.
ready. Behold,
Someone
we'll
heal
stand
them.
together. Stay focused.
We're all counted.
There we go. Yeah, that'll kill, but it's fine.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their
Blizz.
That's your opening,
Not
Captain.
over. Perhaps join
No, we
me.
should just go for the win. I am short 2 HP to be able to pop off here with that move, sadly.
Vitus power.
Captain,
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, no. It's okay, he's trying to do statuses. That's not a status, that just does a lot of damage, oh no.
Warrior. Oh, holy light.
Okay, we won. Okay, we won. Good job, everybody. A win's, you know, you were very correct, Gallica. Have I ever told you how pretty you are today? And smart? And clever?
Nice.
Yeah.
Hero's Leaf of Light. 1,000 arc experience. Dude, I'm running mage. Go ahead.
Good.
Holy
Starting
moly!
stronger.
That got us all the way up to rank 7 as we learned Canned. Weak Electric.
Look. Yeah.
How are we doing on money, by the way?
Now.
Okay, we can only do the money throw 8 more times. Let's try and not be too crazy with it.
Come on. Draw steel.
I knew you could do it.
Be careful. Oops.
All right.
Let's push through.
Oh, this sucks. Fucking trying to get initiative on anything that takes seemingly 18,000 hits like these red guys feels like hell. Oh man, I get in there. Someone has good like it's because he's a mage, and I'm like, I'm gonna need you to fucking leave me alone.
Perhaps all yours.
Is everyone with blade in hand? Disjoin with me.
He has an ailment, so he's not allowed to do a special. I'm sorry, I have a bit of a burn. I'm like, I don't care. Eat shit, motherfucker. Get to work.
That's the spirit. Are you prepared?
We have enemies to kill. I don't care if you have 3rd degree burns. Do the combo attack.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give up now.
With blade in hand. Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul.
Someone get him
Warrior.
All right, let's put some ointment on him because he doesn't feel good right now.
What now?
At least they're nice enough to let me pause and not have to worry about it. Receive no damage from enemy ambushes or while traversing dungeons. Sure, why not? Give me the invincible noodles.
What now?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ah, yeah, it's for these guys. Bonk. Ah, yeah, these guys weak to slicing. That's right.
I'll cut you down. I stand ready to you. I won't hold back.
And lightning, I'm glad we picked up Conda.
One left.
Only
you fight well. I defer to you.
Alright, we're about halfway through our allotted time before we get digested.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger
Our foes
already.
have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Now get ready.
Are you prepared? I can slash.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Shatter! What's ineffective?
Forgot the... Hold on, retry. Forgot the red things block all physical damage. I thought it was just slicing. My bad. My bad. I'm no longer... I now know what actually is happening here.
I'll cut you down.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Sick, dude.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Alright, we can keep going forward now.
There they go.
I don't care to gamble to try and kill the red elemental thing.
So apparently...
Bro just went, where's the butthole?
No problem.
Incredible. The fact they didn't voice that is criminal. Okay, it's one of those crystals and a horrible animal. Beast.
What now?
Great dust spirit. Oh, that's pretty good. Can't really deal with the fact that we have like no MP, but you know.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, we get a little bit back for fighting in the field, it looks like, yeah. So not a lot though.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Heroes incense, cool, thanks, dude. Oh god, this hurts down here too. Ugh. It's taken the Persona team many years, but Hashino has made a game again that has damage floors. He hasn't been doing this shit since DDS.
No. Looks like they found us.
Hurry!
Look. Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Okay. Parasitic Valmo.
Warrior! Let me rethink this. Let's try this.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
I'll to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh god, ew, boo. That's horrible.
Not now.
Fucking terrible, dude. Everyone disliked that.
This should work. With a single fist up.
Allies, together!
Let nothing stop you. Satisfactory.
Please! Hulkenberg's been burned.
I won't hold
She
back.
gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Free.
You hit their weakness!
In warrior!
That's
Let
your
me
opening,
rethink this.
Captain.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Let us fight as one. Tis almost decided.
Good. Tis done.
Ladies and gentlemen, Metaphor has beast dying.
Someone heal her.
Wasn't familiar with your game, Metaphor.
Forth, royal soul. Win.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This calls for one of these.
Come!
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
By this power. Scour.
Warrior! What a mess. This should work.
Thanks.
Thank you. I stand
I guess I
ready.
could punch him.
Blade in hand. I crush you.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Let's go. Win.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Someone get him.
I'm not wasting the Great Spirit Dust yet. That's a really good item.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, right.
It's okay.
Ooh, nice crit.
Royal soul.
Alright, that was a good turn. We did like 800.
Is that all?
No, not our MP.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg.
Oh, yo.
Someone get him healed up.
I'll just they yet cling to life.
All hurt
By
bad.
this power.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Alright, not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah. All right.
You.
This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the ass of a worm. Very true, dude. You smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. You're taking the piss.
Hurry.
The other one, actually. We have to move. You won't have children if we die in a poop-apocalypse.
Damn it.
Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore so long as we get out. The Indiana Jones boulder run, but it's for poop. Yo, butthole! That was rough.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Yes. Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
Why trap us when we come so far to help them? They had not posted their bill out in the capital. They weren't desperate for aid. This must be the den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
So,
We've not come all the way here just to turn back now, so we should at least look. Yeah, it sounds like this guy wasn't exactly a fan. Makes sense. Everyone here's racist. Every region has unique, inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons, so
it's all well.
please bear that in mind.
Sure.
Sure.
Now then.
Well, that's some money. Expensive medicines. Give me 10 of those. There we go. That'll be enough. All right. I appreciate the fact that they're like, yeah, you're gonna want a full heal. You're gonna want to go. You're gonna want to move on. So we'll refresh you. Thank God. All right, let's look. Let's look for the kidnapper killer man.
Indeed.
This area is massive, mate. Though I could expect no less, considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? A hut built on the shore.
What the?
Yeah, well, someone's clearly been living here. If that's truly his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
Look.
Must be home to countless monsters. A child would not even survive half a day. Now that you mention it, you got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Then we'll drag the truth out of them. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Ah, I'm back. I've lost 5 pounds in water. Let's go. Alright, back off. That thing actually is a fight. It's actually a strong moth.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
I shall vanquish evil. Not now. You first.
Oh, power of heroes! This behold, we stand together.
What? But
I
that
must
was
by this
a
power. Scout, there's 2 left.
One for the captain.
expect
Keep
no
it
less.
going.
I thought they were weak to that though. Wouldn't that have given me another turn? Must have been misreading it.
I can swallow them. I'll stay my blade. Win.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Strive for greater heights.
I think we're in the clear.
My bad. I actually did not cash in my experience off that. There we go. You can bank attribute points when you level up. So if you mash through it, you just don't use it. Ah, must be the weather. Okay.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Just fight. I don't want to do the back and forth to unlock an initiative with these guys. Wow, good start.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
All right, rank 17 on Brawler. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and kill it naturally.
Are you prepared?
She needs help.
I'll cut you down.
And thus the re-rolling until crit begins.
I call upon royal power within.
I love gambling, chat.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
No. It's not over yet.
Warrior.
She needs help.
No. It's not over yet.
Are you prepared?
She needs help.
No. It's not over yet.
I call upon royal power within.
No.
It's all gonna be worth it once it procs, though.
Warrior.
No. It's not over yet.
I call upon royal power within.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Are you prepared?
She needs help.
No. It's not over yet.
Are you prepared?
She needs help.
No. It's not over yet.
I shall vanquish evil.
She needs help.
No. It's not over yet.
I shall vanquish evil.
She needs help.
One of these days it'll proc, and when it does, it's gonna be fucking crazy. Casey's endurance is running low.
No. It's not over yet.
But the crit gives you an extra turn. It's not just the damage. Casey remembered I get a flashing icon for it, and thus I just can't stop. I gotta keep going.
I shall vanquish evil.
No.
We got crits so easily in the past, why not now? We'll just keep going.
Over yet.
Urgh. And some may go, what if you did the critical strike? And I'm like, that is pretty good, but it will do less damage. It does not give an extra turn because of the weather. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Instead, we'll just fight normally now. Now that you've reminded me, oh yeah. Oh yeah, if I'm not getting extra turns for anything, there's no point fighting this thing at all, basically.
Not now.
The only way I can kill these things is with additional turns. Alright, we'll just auto it until it leaves then.
Freeze! That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Yeah, we don't have enough damage on board.
There they go. I think that's all of them. Great find.
Understood. I'm glad that I said it out loud so that someone could correct me on that. Saved us a little bit more extra time.
We have the edge.
Give it my all.
One fell swoop.
Warrior! No, not the... You first.
Let us fight as one. Two remaining.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Me! Win! Just one
Got
left.
him. Nice going, Captain. Only one left. Finish them off. You're clear.
Die hard!
Is that...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
The concept of the weather so bad that you can't get fucking bonuses is hilarious.
Feel safe for the time being.
Great find. Keep it.
Though it is a good idea to make it so that the press turn is affected by certain weather effects. Changes up combat at times, makes you have to think about it in a different way.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Huh. Worm. Ah, it's you. Oh, something else is fighting it.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heismay?
I didn't expect a Ujeef.
You Jeef.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're
You like
but
a
another
rabbit?
lesser tribe the city dwellers don't.
Ugh!
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
I will say this. I love when freaks like look like that and then go, hello. Way better than having them have a high-pitched voice.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
Also, hold on. Are you a samurai? You have a katana.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
What the hell is he supposed to be? Like a fusion of like a rat and a mouse?
Huh? There's more Heismay?
I see! I see it! You aren't slick! You aren't slick. One of you has a shadow, but the others don't.
Your strength means nothing.
You can't trick me.
What the? We've got...
I call upon royal power within!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps...
Makes sense.
I can't back down
I believe Hashino, who was the big guy behind the Persona team, the modern Persona team, did Nocturne, and that had a boss that it wasn't based on you finding the shadow. However, it was optional because you could only see it at max Kagetsuchi, but still.
Shut up!
A blunder. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Tis best used.
It feels good to identify before the fight even starts, like he did, and I went, wait a minute!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
A blunder.
With a single fist, I shape.
I'm like, I see you, bitch.
No. Here.
My thanks.
You think yourself equal to a huge...
Holy shit, the crits! Double crit, in fact.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Fight ended, okay.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human.
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us. And
well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick
It
in
could
either.
be that he's being blamed for kidnapping because the world is
support
racist.
is not yet strong enough to protect us.
We need more information.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime?
Good plan.
He does live here. Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
That's...
The Shadow Guard, he was a knight. Suspect as much when we learned he was a Yugif. Is that a different group from the one you were in?
The truth is...
Yeah, they're racist. They're racist to me because I don't have weird ears. Like, that thing's a monster. Like, he has no shot. The Shadow Guard go. I didn't even read any of this because Otto was on. Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them. Other knights work in the shadows. Hence the name Shadow Guard. Discrimination even among the knights. Oh, they're like, you know, they work from the shadows. It's like Danzo's group in Naruto. Someone's like, and I'm the only one on Earth who would have related it that way. It feels good to be different.
This is...
What the what?
To Papa, thank you for working hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Writing of a child.
Oh.
Mayhap.
Look.
Indeed.
Hey.
Strange.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we mind opening it? Seen such a thing. Ah, yeah, it's like an urn with someone's ashes. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child. He's but a fallen knight, has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. Yes,
No.
but if he fights us, I'll beat the hell out of him. A direct confrontation would be difficult, would that he had some weakness. This one's evil, so how about we attract the human?
If so,
Hang on a second.
this place...
How about this has a lot of cloth. Dampen the noise?
That's...
Aha. Hey.
I see.
Then...
Yeah, we just make a lot of noise. When we find him, we'll start clapping.
Right then.
Heismay! Come on! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
What are you doing?
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night.
Oh, shit.
You think you're
She's like, I'm gonna roast everyone here now. Gallica, be nicer to me.
Gallica, please be nicer to me.
Hey! I'm your fairy guide, not your fairy godmother. We're on a mission here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Good, as expected. Falls down. That was my hope.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
I think he's gonna eat me.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. Allow me to use this.
Unfortunately for you, I still know how the mechanic works immediately on looking at it.
He's not getting away this time.
I call upon royal power within.
So,
Is everyone all right?
For all that we strive for!
Me! Maybe not.
Oh yeah, we don't have buffs.
what?
Haha. Oh, you're extra cooked now.
You think yourself equal to a huge fragility? I was saving this.
All these copies.
Come forth, royal soul!
Going to tell them about
And yeah, that's the one.
In the warrior. I'll cut you down.
Blunder. Be neither timid nor
I'll
arrogant.
destroy you! May yet cling to life.
Owie!
Let's get him some healing.
Owie again! Oh fuck, we got 2 forget procs off that. That's crazy.
Someone, get him healed up.
Take it!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll's
What?
forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Hold on.
Any damage items? No.
Be
Not
careful,
done yet.
lost his memory.
Oh,
He can't
power
use
of
his skills.
heroes! Still standing, I see.
Slash! I'll use this.
Wait a second.
Yay, I'm not forgetting anything anymore.
He doesn't have a...
Scour!
I like how they finally now tell you the trick. I'm like, I figured this shit out before I even hit him
My
once.
fight ends here. What
It's
are
clever.
those strange powers you possess?
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Yeah, obviously they're evil.
Be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said,
I'm gonna be honest here. Anytime he does that fucking clearly you don't own an air fryer sprite, I die.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes
I
the
love
universe
looking at a Scrimblow like ass dude like that and go,
And
old man.
my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
I'm sorry. We exited through an anus a couple hours ago.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Very true.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
You can't grumble around him.
Hey.
What a terrible day. We exited through the butthole. We were betrayed slightly. It's all rough.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform.
Okay. That's worth doing once. Okay, sleepy time.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick. Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay?
He clearly drank heavily.
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Morris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So
He's got a bit of drool.
Sop of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
You dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Morris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
I found I found a child's shoe.
It was after midnight.
It's all fucked up.
No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He
Dude, he was fumbling like as soon as we entered the room. He's so
You
bad.
scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
I got ears
Now I
like
see
you.
Your game, you fiends.
Whoa.
What? He's gone.
Heismay.
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind
I
this,
love being
how
supportive.
would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Said they haven't found him yet.
Fie. Evidently.
Huh? Got to say,
What folly. The truth is,
It's absurd.
Yeah.
Huh?
We're always helpful.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses. There's an old underground tunnel. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Right under the mansion. That's bold.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blind Well Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road.
Isn't that...
What is it?
What now?
Yeah, I was about to ask how we're doing on our ranks here. Okay, he's almost at 20. Okay. Just wanted to check on that.
Now, where was I?
Ready?
let's go.
Alright, down we go.
However,
keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. That thing goes out of control. We'll be dinner.
you can't run from us.
Oh god, are they feeding them to a human?
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. That means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of it.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. 'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
Oh, Lodestar.
Oh, good, you are a party member. Thank God.
Thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
Atlas's obligatory scrimblow, but this time it's not annoying. They're breaking the streak on this one.
Awaken.
I am Heismay Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Sick dude, nice giant head. Took me until this to realize he was a bat. I could tell off the wing features, but
Apologies,
I get it.
but I cannot do this alone.
It happens.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Gonna be honest, I was almost at the point where I'm like, maybe this is a 3-party member combat system. It is not, and that is wonderful. Okay, he's got Steel, Mudo, and Dark Sword.
I show no mercy.
How many hours so far do you have? Let's see. I haven't played off stream, so this is about 17-ish, closing on 18 hours.
Warrior!
Is everyone all right?
4-party members is great. 5 is for cryptid games like Final Fantasy IV and Lost Odyssey.
For all that we strive for! Only a flesh wound.
Vitus power. No. The next one's yours.
Now we strike.
Mamudo. Extreme slash to 1 enemy and removes buff effects. That's sick.
Some darker arts.
Ninja hand signs.
In the name of justice, let's do this!
Peerless Sword Cleaver. Severe slash to 1 enemy adds 1. Oh, okay. So we got like an even more souped up one. We got some stuff now.
With us. Let us fight as one. I'll do still standing, I
counting on you.
You think yourself on me? We go together. I must a favor, if I may.
Give me your aid.
I gotta see this Stone Cleaver move.
Show them our might.
Let's do this.
Slide it up. That's almost 1,000.
I've mastered this power. Right, I could get used to this.
Slash boost. Passive 20%. Okay, that's good.
Stop!
Now we're running. Activate the contraption.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
Yay! I'm getting even more popular because I saved children.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
No, that's
We're here for our own
unfortunate.
reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades.
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this... yeah, we're the only ones who can do it. And we'll do it, not just for ourselves, but for the town.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue.
I believe in you.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
What now?
Welcome to the fold, little guy. Yeah, his speed's definitely capped. He's pretty high on it. Let's see. His archetype lets him gain Plunder Life, Plunder Magic, and Mudun. Okay, so he gets Drain stuff. He gets Alright, so it's like combining a thief with some death magic. That's interesting. It's an interesting archetype.
Gone to shite, his ass.
Good night.
This dungeon is much less intense than the last one. We do have an extra party member, so that probably makes a lot of difference.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
I'm gonna keep that one.
Case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and...
Oh, hi, Immortal Thunder. Welcome to the stream.
Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
Let's go, brother.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Thief unlocked.
If my boy was still alive, He'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake. Might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Absolutely. Check it out.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We need to get you something new to say, dude. I always know the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution.
It's in your hands.
Let's focus.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. We have 12 days to do it. Yeah, what helps the pacing in this is because they don't have to do the skull structure like the Persona games do. And since this is more of a globe-trotting adventure, they can do like mini dungeons in between the big one. So it feels like we're constantly making progress and stuff. Yeah, we can't do anything with you. Hold on.
Right,
where is this at?
More people missing. I'd so love your help.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to Camaro. You gotta do that by July. What was that?
I'd so love you.
July 11th. Okay. Hey, I finished this job a couple of days ago, but I wasn't allowed to turn it in for the longest time.
All right.
Well done.
Come on.
What do you think
Monster
of this?
Hunter.
Oh, yeah?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go pick up the stuff for this guy before the 11th. I'm gonna forget otherwise, so we should do that now.
Are we departing?
Now then. Now there's
Yeah,
a
Camaro.
solid-
Here we
That's where you
go.
wanna go.
That's interesting.
It's your call.
Great.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
what to pick.
Right. Even
I will hone my weapons with you. Yeah, I got a quest for the other thing too, so really, you know, we're maximizing stuff.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, as though welcomed by the grazing animals.
Say. Fine.
Come on, that reminds me. Hey!
Oh.
That's...
This...
Check it out, dude.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
He has faith in me. Handshake. When I handshake, I get guns!
right to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, Michael. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Okay.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then, that reminds me.
There we go. I gotta pick that up. Use while bathing to increase agility. Cooking ingredient. Gonna want those. Gonna need this. Alright, back to base.
Okay then.
Yeah, I'll probably hit up those places in a quest. When they said dungeons, I'm like, yeah, it's gotta be not the main ones. It's gotta be side things you go to.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Teleport me over.
Got a minute? Luis is the only one left.
There's another side quest to ping as well.
What? That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in an incident at the cathedral, attacked by one of the reanimated corpses. The heirloom necklace that she's wearing was left lying somewhere there. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
If so... let's give it a shot.
Okay, we have 26 days to do this, so I can put this one off a little bit.
Okay then.
Naturally, they have quests that allow you to go through the old dungeons. I do like the concept where it's like, yeah, some dungeons will just cease to exist after a certain amount of time.
Now what am I to do?
You?
I'm in.
Now then. Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
You cannot let anyone else find out that there is a dog here. That's it?
What?
Yes. That's why.
Why?
Betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it. It's okay.
That's right. I see now.
Did you look into me?
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of,
I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps. Hey, I'm trying my best. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. Selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things. Oh, okay.
as it is.
She trusts me and has a nice dog.
Yet still they oppose. Farewell.
I haven't done anything, though.
Huh?
See you.
We'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good old Flames Day.
Tis nearly time.
We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name. Can't forget about Morris. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters under the castle. Only to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There's larger motives. 11 days to figure it out.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
More people missing.
Yeah, you're not who I'm looking for. I'll do this. They'll say I don't have enough. I'm looking for, I'm looking for the guy with the request. There they are. These are for you.
Stupid. You know, you saved my ass.
You saved my ass.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Yeah, we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Let's chill out a little bit.
Take a look.
Alright, we got that. Oh yeah, that's the Tradia Desert one we haven't done.
What do you think of this?
I see. Hey!
Good hunting to you.
Bring me back an eyeball. I specifically want an eyeball just because I'm feeling excited about it. Alright, it's got to be all the way over there.
This place.
All right then. Let's go. Now, where was I?
Oh.
Well, that's a new archetype. Yeah, I'm happy to demonstrate.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
There we go. Picked up some new stuff there. Let's get the gunner.
Fascinating. This right here. All right? And of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
True to form.
Think you finished studying the gunner. Yay. Haha, yay. 5 more fruit, more imagination.
Now then.
Hey, enough for us to accept the quest from the dude that requires 2 imagination.
Yes.
What's that about?
All right. But it's conceivable.
Right.
I'll help you out, dude.
Regards.
We're tight like that.
He. Now. A new power.
Rank 3.
You are the
Magic Seeker.
Now then.
You need to study the merchant. I've already done that, actually.
This one's important.
But get it to rank 15. He's like,
I have faith in
you don't just need to unlock it, you need to work on it too. Understood. This requires Seeker at 20 and 7200 mag. Okay, so it is not like this one where they're where they want me to multi-class. So Seeker has learned versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing and attack. Its attack, support, and healing abilities are strengthened, and synthesis skills unlock affinities it can't normally learn. Sick, yeah. Let's go for it. Because we have mastered this, so we might as well go for it. What's our mage at? Let me find details on it. Next thing is just a passive. Yeah, we can just go for it now.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
It's expensive, but we're doing it. Oh, worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still.
Really?
So this is the power of the magic seeker's soul. My seeker journey isn't over.
I found new power.
Yeah, we're running low on mags. So I'll just put you on merchant. There we go. Get you on that straight away. Inherit skills. Merchant. What am I gonna want from you? Oh, you can get slash boost, but it costs a shit ton to put passives on it. What am I gonna want you to have? Heat up? No. Need something. Something's gonna be calling out to me. Something that I just really... I feel that is so necessary. Something that I just really want. It's gonna be Slicer. I think it's gonna be Slicer. Yeah, we're...
All right.
Yeah, we'll do Slicer.
Right. Let's do this.
We're gonna want a healing spell.
All right.
And yeah, we'll grab Conde.
What now?
Let's see. Heroes Fruit are 500. Yeah, let's get the merchant underway here.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
There we go. That's some get some work right from the jump there. All right.
What now?
There is Hulkenberg to think about as well. Ah, they're 3 ranks off from capping on this. I'll wait for her to cap before I change things up then. And there's nothing to do with Heismay because we just got him. Might as well just keep him on his class.
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Let's see. Let me look at the time. I have a little bit of time. I can do a little bit of this dungeon before I have to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going out later today, so I was like, let's get a few hours of streaming in before that. Excited to try out our new shit. Very excited. Got some new stuff. 4 party members, 2nd dungeon, a lot to go with. That's a horrifying thing.
Yes.
Don't tell me. I see.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
All right. How's that?
Get in there.
Let's give this all we've got.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Thank you.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical, physical, almighty damage. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. All reset. I gotta try this shit out.
This is it.
Let's go gambling, dude.
Join with me. Not this. Come. I trust worthy foe after all.
The freedom of a one. We'll do this together.
Lorstron Carnage, Tetra Break on 2 different combos here.
Not this.
Yeah, we're starting to get some sauce.
Wind.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Commendable technique, everyone. Is that the end then? Clear the way.
And since we're a magic seeker, I can actually attack with a sword instead of that mage shit, where it takes way longer. I'm feeling pretty good.
It's up to you.
Mandible bearing.
Now, what's the... Let's get on with it. No, I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Go for it.
With a single. Join with me. Fab. I trust.
Only tough thing is we have a bit of a different spread for spread attacks, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, you're not stunned. Get you out of here.
Fine work, Captain. Face me! Mustn't say now we strike.
You can do this.
Time to end this.
I shall fight as the...
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
To ever greater heights.
Not bad at all.
That'll do it.
Cool. Alright. Let's keep up this hustle.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Come on!
Let's take
Found something.
Hidden arm. Apologies. Would you finish
Now,
it?
let's give me your aid. Not the right move.
Let's see. From this position, what do we want? This. That's what we want. Done and done.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. If I continue to grow.
She leveled up. We got to rank up on that side.
Careful now.
Let's keep moving.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Whoa, heal up. Yeah, I figured. They're able to recover their like poise really fast, so if you're not mashing out attacks, they can really fuck you up. Oh, these guys are weak to Muto. Oh, they're so fucking doomed, dude.
I'll cut you down.
That Slicer still does pretty good, even though we're not on that class. That's inspiring. I like how I got ambushed by something and it basically didn't even matter.
Look at that. Look.
Grate's been twisted open. Think the hole in the back leads to town? This is the path the monster used? What strength? It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, then went to the town at night.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right, come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Yep. If the lady that rules this town is in fact guilty, I'm going to assume the plot line for this one was, well, we needed to feed the monster. So this is about the best we could do, was have to kill some children. Running on that assumption.
Hidden arm. Apologies. Would you
I
finish
can't
it?
afford to hold back. Could do with this.
Smooth finish. Great
Feels
work.
good when you have certain encounters down to a science, especially that quickly too.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
The fuck is that thing?
All right, how's that?
Well done.
Hello, fish head. Just want you to know, I don't like you. Homo Theos. Okay, so they're humans. Resist dark as well.
I'll cut you down.
Is ever with blade in hand? I'll destroy you.
Thank you, Rian Superfan, for the 21 months. My sub can legally drink now. That's, you know, we'll roll with that. I'm not going to be alive for when it hits 21 years, so we'll go off months. Yeah, we'll do that. Safer for everyone.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I'll take this.
No.
Damn, couldn't steal from him.
Power within. They die hard.
Oh, power of heroes.
And it's definitely a human enemy. It's got a bit more bulk. Imagine a 21-year subscription. Yeah, who knows if Twitch will even be alive for even the earliest of partners to hit that. I imagine it will. Partner thing has been like well over a decade, I'm pretty sure. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, pick him up.
My spirit
Heismay's
is
broken. He needs healing now. Only
I shall
one
fight.
left.
No holding back.
We're clear.
Perhaps not.
Expensive medicine. This is why I bought these. Oh, brother. Those motherfuckers love Love solo targeting. I thumbed the menu down one by accident. There we go. Wrong item. Throw gold at him. Dude, we're fucked. He just decided to pick the correct moves every time. Thank God we have this button. All right, welcome back. We've retried.
Allow me to use this.
Weak to fire. Good to know.
I'll cut you down.
We love the snowballing of Atlas games. That much is true. Resist light? Alright, fair enough. Okay, that's one down. And this other guy's stunned. Alright, we got this.
I'll be taking that.
And we got the steal to proc this time. We did not get it the last time we tried.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Demonic icicle.
Okay. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There we go. Got that. We gotta be on that upper level.
Let's push through. I'll give it my all.
I'm gonna be honest, I actually really like this new initiative system they brought in here. The fact that you have to put a little bit of work in to get it. I could take it or leave it on the you hit an enemy that's weak and it just ends the fight. That part I don't know if I desperately need, but from a cop, you know, you have to think about and do meter management, proper dodges to get initiative. It's a little bit less cruise control-y than, you know, stuff that came before it.
I can't afford it. I'll tell you they die hard. Is that
Shut up! It's almost decided.
Let's stay calm.
Lightning. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That'll do. I shall
Level
rise to the
22. There's treasure back there. It just requires me to have to go through the moth zone.
All right. That was well done. Nice work.
Sick.
Let's stash that
Got it.
somewhere.
No.
Mimic. That's why the chest was blue. Okay.
Now we fight.
Pyrite Imitech. Fair enough.
Nothing but what a blunder.
Now, what's the play?
What a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello.
Welcome to how I will be playing the game for a very long time.
I'll cut you down.
Attempt to steal. Steal failed. Retry. 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 Okay. I think we figured it out.
Vitus power. Win.
Wow. It's crazy. You know, I happen to notice while playing this game that for some reason, right, when I try to do a status effect in the game, it fails 99% of the time. But whenever the enemy does it, it seems they have a 100% accuracy rate. You know, I just happen to notice it. I just happen to notice that the game is actively cheated. I'm just saying, you people were in my second stream in which I kept throwing items and it's like miss, 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 miss. They're like, here's my party-wide one, and it's like almost a hit every time. I'm just saying, man. Perhaps you're demons. Just saying. Thankfully, it did not roll me back a shit ton when I hit this, so let's do it again.
Now we fight.
I'm just a bit of a noticer.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, power of kings!
Wealth is its own weapon. Stronger than a sword at times.
I'll use what I must.
Let's do this!
Man, they really don't want me to have this item, but I'ma take it.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Sorry.
Thank you, just wanted that blessed water.
Here. I stand ready.
Pretty good damage on that.
This won't do.
From our provisions, I will fight with pride.
I'm trying to figure out its weakness. All right, none of those.
A blunder.
Still fight.
Well, there goes your turn.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Observe the. Let justice prevail. No. Just the face.
My thanks.
I owe you.
The freedom of a wand. Let's set it up.
All right, we're about halfway in. Enticed by money. Do I get them to burn a turn if I throw money at them each time? Because if so, that's kind of funny.
There's a better way. On me, we go together. I must be sure.
Wealth is its own weapon. Merchant!
With a single fist, I shape our future. Join with me.
Falkenberg got them right.
Weak to light. Well, we found it. Took me a minute.
That was close. To ever greater heights, any effort is key.
Plunder life. Okay, he's got HP drain now.
Whoa, that's lovely.
Prowler's pipe. Smoking pipe increases effective stealing skills. Let's just go ahead and put that on it.
Now.
What's up, dude? Got it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Yeah, we go up these stairs. This will get us out of the room. Alright, first room seemingly conquered, but before anything else, our first checkpoint.
Check this out. Let's go.
What time was I gonna go see a thing? I'm trying to figure out how much more time I can stream in here before I have to leave. Let's see. Worst comes to worst, like at least 20 minutes. All right, cool. All right, let's keep going. Ah, this guy.
You.
Don't you dare think about running away. Whatever, you think those useless guards can do anything about us? Really? Do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know.
Not good.
They keep obscuring it. Can't get a good look at it. Yeah, we gotta stealth it. Its eyes are like spotlights.
I see.
Onward.
I like how they suggested in red special text that I should fight it if I think I'm cool. And then the next one's like, yeah, but don't though.
You found something. Let's take it with us. All right.
I was about to say, I have no idea what the weapon Stroll is using as a merchant, and I realized it's just a gigantic abacus. I can see like the little beads coming off the back.
Pushing forward.
Yeah, it's just a big abacus.
Let's take them all out.
Give them a fight.
Be gone, teeth.
On me, we go together.
You can do this.
I shall fight as the... Let's get on with it. No. All yours.
Let us fight as one. I am still standing, I see.
They won't hold back.
What? Kidding me? That didn't do
Wow,
anything.
it blocked lightning. Tooth rush. That's a surprisingly strong move.
We're badly wounded. Someone heal her. Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Well, let's retry because they beat my ass. Yeah, abacus is like the old style calculator. You'll like move the beads and count that way.
Too much, perhaps? I'll save this. A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil. No, give me your aid. No. Are you prepared?
No, I'm not. I'm not particularly prepared now.
Observe, comrades. Lend me your strength. This will stay my blade.
I'm all prepared.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use what I must. Then I leave it to you.
Now, merchant. What a mess. All yours.
Yeah, they don't have to. They can't do anything this turn, so I can bide my time just a little bit.
Let's stay calm.
All right, we got forget on that guy. That's pretty good.
A tough one.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Hang up past one.
Well,
halfway decent result.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
All it needs to do is, yes, pick a skill, which means its turn will get burned. Yeah! All right, we unscathed achieved. I just wanted to get the bonus for not taking damage.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, well, looks like one more rank up on him, and then that quest is done. Yeah. Did I pick up any more of those items to use on it? No, I didn't. Yeah, I definitely won't be getting that quest done today. I'll go upstairs. Oh my. Tactical strike. Ambush stunned enemies 100 times. Well, first of all, it's a lot of enemies. It's a lot. It's a lot of enemies.
A favor, if I may.
I can't afford to. After me. No. Merchant. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right?
200 to one enemy. They all block fire though.
Not this one. With blade in hand. I'll destroy remaining.
He never lets
Yeah, I can get the kill that way.
Set it up. Not good. Let's go.
Win! Still up? 4 left.
Much obliged, Heismay.
Alright. Let's see if we can get the other 3 out of here.
3 enemies left.
Not confident in being able to achieve it, but I'll try.
The power of light. With a single
Not the greatest opener, it looks like. Okay, the crit's really saving our ass here.
A tough one.
Be neither timid nor keep your guard.
Well, merchant. Perhaps not. Let's do this. I shall vanquish evil.
Hey, there's the crit I was looking for. I was like, the best option is if we got the crit. It all comes down to this last move, and yes, it did skills instead of a physical attack, so their turn gets skipped. We got it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Even I had more to learn. I'll trust my back to you.
We just picked up Dayama, medium health.
There is still danger here.
Let's push through. Let us
Definitely should have healed first, but this is 3, so it's a little bit less on my plate than the other time.
Tis best to conserve. I leave it to you.
Now, what's the plan?
Merchant.
Right on target.
There's a crit. Okay, good start. Very good start.
They yet cling to life. I will fight with pride. Let's go. Let's finish this. Not bad.
Time to end this.
You're incredible, Heismay.
That thing's not gonna move, so we'll just take the time to heal up Hulkenberg.
Let justice prevail. I trust you. Magic Seeker, win.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep
Check.
this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
We made. They found us. Get ready.
How's that? We strike.
Oh, these guys suck. They're nothing.
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Moves, Heismay.
I call upon royal power within.
Observe the. Let justice prevail. Still standing, I see. Vitus power. Lightning.
Hit their weakness.
Yeah, get that extra turn in there.
Suits me best. Oh, power of kings. Cannot relax yet.
Well,
merchant. Heights.
Took one out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up.
Here.
This enemy formation's interesting. These guys don't care about dark, whereas the other guy's weak, so you kind of have to play around it a little bit.
Still here?
Only
Let
one
us
left.
eat.
Finish them off. Clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Even easier than expected.
Just done.
There are some enemies left.
Down. They're onto us.
We have.
I want this one.
To battle.
Okay.
On me, we go together. This
My goal is to just kill it. I do not care about stealing from it.
die.
I can't.
Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right?
Face me.
I show no mercy.
Now,
Merchant,
hack and slash.
Observe the enemy.
At the very least, I want several hits.
Oh, power of kings.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, I'm willing to try with this now.
I'll destroy you.
Oh, that crit means everything.
A tough one.
Now accept your fate.
Yay!
More backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
Careful. We've got company.
I knew it. We stunned him earlier. We entered a battle. I should have done that shit would have happened. Game should have remembered that he was on the ground and not allowed any of that to happen. But, you know, the game's racist, as has been established by the Lord.
With a single fist. With blade in hand.
Alright, what do we do from this position? We heal.
Quite a boon.
We just have to play this properly, and then everything will be fine.
Freedom of a wand. Let's go.
And it starts with hitting weaknesses everywhere.
Some darker
Oh god, 2 people are weak to fire.
so cold.
I'm sorry.
Holy shit, that went bad. Alright, roll it back.
Only a flesh wound. Feels so heavy.
Hit hard.
Your Highness.
Get her back up. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Is this set every time?
That's no good.
So heavy.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
No, it's not guaranteed. Alright, sometimes I can get one where not everyone's dead immediately.
I'll say now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Now, are you prepared? Let me rethink this. After me! Something else. Merchant!
Figured out my options here. Probably want that guy dead as soon as we can.
No.
Let's stay calm.
Alright, restart the fight. Once again, I hit the button that all the previous Persona games before him were for items, but the game has sadly moved it because they're evil. Can you stop getting weakness procs like every other hit, please?
I can't give up now.
Like Jesus, dude.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Wealth is its own weapon. Are you prepared? I missed.
Alright, restart. If we miss any attack, it's an immediate no. Okay, very good on that dodge. This might be the best shot we have. Best shot we have. They also didn't even go for the the other one.
I'll use what I must. Rancor.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Come! Not this one.
Oh, sadly, that's one enemy that I could down their stuff. Yeah, not really worth it.
Not now. To you.
Pass.
Be not
That's your opening, Captain.
Some darker. Keep your guard.
Now, what's the play?
All right, good position, good position. Very good, very good. Crit, nice. Crack him.
Come forth, royal soul.
The last one missing is the most devastating. I'm like, this would have been like such a perfect roll up. And they're like, we're gonna make the last one miss. Why? Because we're racist. We hate KZ. We hate what he stands for. We hate his nationality, his race. We hate it all. We're gonna get a billion turns because our combat system's bad. I gotta stop baiting. I really need to stop. But it's just too much fun.
Not now. I defer to you.
It's okay. Magic Seeker. No, hold on.
Oh, I'm out of juice too. Oh, this sucks.
This should work.
It's fine. They just need to stop wiping me.
I refuse to die yet.
Have your back. Someone help me get back in the fight.
God damn it. I wanted to avoid this so bad.
Oh, champion.
Please retain. Please retain what I did. Please, God. Hold on, let me check.
What now?
Nah, that enemy's there. The entire time I was just trying to avoid this guy getting away and me losing the experience progress on him. That's literally all I wanted, was to retain this guy being dead. But no, the badly designed video game made by idiots has ruined my life again. I spent good money on this. Thank you, Sega, for the free copy of the game. All right, let's go.
Die! Merchant!
All right, retry. All right, back to work. We'll see if that's enough.
Let's stay calm.
No, I have no confidence in this. I think we need to build a crit somewhere. There we go. We built one. All right, this should be enough then. If we remove misses from the equation.
Let's go. Still up.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Satisfactory.
Some enemies are still.
That's so bullshit. He wasn't even looking in my direction. Man, once again, video games made by idiots. His reaction speed, unreactable.
Not good. Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Yeah, I gotta escape.
Damn it. No good.
No way out of this.
Yeah, there is! Run backward! We're surrounded! No, you're not! Go behind you! If I ever found the first person who decided that you shouldn't be able to run from battles based on nothing, I'd find them and rip out all of their fingernails one by one. They'd say, no, KZ, don't do it. That's just too... I just wanted to add challenge. What if you increased your stats? And I'm like, oh, increase my stats. Let me lower your fingernail stats, ripping them out one by one. You will have nothing left. Hey, everybody. I'm getting this red fucker.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Oh, he will be mine. If there's anything that gives me enthusiasm, it's being upset. Alright, that's not enough damage on board. We do need to go for the crit. All I want is to kill this thing, kill one more thing, and leave. And they're like, no, we are going to hold you. Yeah, that's just not enough, man. We are going to need a crit somewhere.
Observe the enemy.
Now that thing's still stunned. Hold on. We actually can do this in a much easier fashion. There we go. I just have to watch for when the stun wears off. Oh, we're so good. I'm gonna get their fingernails.
Good. Tis done.
Me, one of the least violent people on Earth, going, I think I'm ready to throw out judgment. Fuck off, motherfuckers! Not this time. Not today. Go away, Tooth.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
About to say, how the hell do I get back? I guess we were all the way on this long hallway. All right.
What now?
I wanted to see what his thing was set up as. We just need 150 A experience.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Oh yeah, that thing isn't surveying anymore. All right, let's grab a couple of fights. I just wanna complete the next quest for more. Dodge, just fucking dodge it. Like, do not wipe to a set of evil teeth. Under no circumstance am I going to let you do this.
Are you prepared?
They are immature molars. We do not respect them.
That's okay. We can do this. Win! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Work, Captain.
Oh man, I feel much better.
Vanquish evil. That is tougher than I thought.
All right, how much do I get off this? I need 150. One more fight.
A halfway decent result.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Right here.
Oh, you're such a prick. He wanted it so bad.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I call upon royal power within.
With blade in hand. Shut up.
Oh, a crit too? Oh, you were just giving me everything today.
My life is all power of kings. One left.
I shall vanquish evil.
Nah, pass it up until we're out.
Next one's yours.
Let's go for the guaranteed on this shit. Let's knock it out, baby.
I show no mercy.
Boom.
Are you prepared?
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
We made short work of them.
All right, let's retrace our steps back to the safe room. I should also look into some Uber-related stuff because I'm gonna have to run out of here very soon, especially depending on traffic today. Okay, we can. I can hit it right when I hit stop. You always gotta, whenever for people who don't use Ubers and stuff like that, you always have to strategize on the fact of, yeah, I want it fast, but if it comes too fast, I don't have enough time to prepare to enter the car. But I don't want to fuck it up where it's gonna take me too long and then I'm just waiting and not moving. It is a fine art. It's very easy to fuck up. Sometimes I spend a little bit too much time here and then I hit it and they're like, you're waiting 18 minutes. I'm like, I'm gonna be late, dude. Come on.
Would you look at this?
It's that precise timing and hoping to God that there's someone in your general area. Anyway, 8 heroes fruit and more imagination.
All right.
Not only that.
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory about the fantasy novel. I was on a journey like you, past different cities.
In truth.
Wrote of my experiences. I thought as much.
Hey.
Yes.
Learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me of how important dreams are.
Incredible.
You're kind of cool, dude. I like you.
But
Handshake. Rank 4. Ability forecast allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Okay, that's cool. I get to know what they're giving me later. Not the greatest buff, but sometimes you need like filler abilities. Drifting. I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage to study 15 different archetypes. Okay, I need to hit the point where I have 15 of them unlocked on one character. I got it. And I know I don't have 15 now. I definitely don't. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And I've tapped everything on him. Yeah, okay. We're 2/3 of the way through that. Alright, chat. That's going to do it for today. I am heading out on the town, so I'll be gone for the rest of the day. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. If I'm feeling good, I will, and we'll continue. But had a good time today. Like to thank everybody for coming out. And once again, thank you, Sega, for providing a copy of the game here. Sponsoring the stream in that way. I gotta get out of here. VOD should be up probably this evening. Bye-bye.